Hmm. Mm.
Mm. Wasn't sure. Bob called me and was like, "Well, you still supposed to come up here, but why didn't you just tell me that when I called you earlier this morning?" He said even if you don't got a route or nothing, which I don't have a route, he was like, "You still supposed to just show up, man. Like, how was I supposed to get there if I didn't know that? And then you didn't even call me till 9:25 to even say that. I can't. Bro, I'm calling you and tell. I know that for a fact. I didn't know. If I was supposed to go there now, nobody said nothing, and then I don't even have my scheduled days to work. And I asked him what days I'm scheduled to work, and he never responded. So I don't even know what days I'm supposed to technically even go into work. Nobody said anything. Why would I miss work? You know? Um, oh well.
Where's my description? I really had a description. Okay. Where's this? There we go. Alright, let's go. There's a couple things we gotta do with normal Blair, so let's put on Blair.
What do you get when you mix water and...
First, let's make sure there's nothing on the map. Okay, so they tell us to do something here, so we can go ahead and take a look. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm already done with that though. I already have ultimate running. Alright, well, we already have Ultimate Bunny, so...
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Okay, well, I got that done. Now it's time to go find them. Okay. ADs. Okay. Ain't that something? Mm. Okay, well... Okay. Okay, if I switch to Blair, is there a Blair story? It's the real question. So let's go to Blair. Where
Do
is
as I
it?
say.
Okay, if I switch to Blair, is there a story for him? There is. Uh-oh. Okay, so there is a Blair story. Okay, that's what I'm doing. And let's actually take a look. Let's take a look. Rumors told by Gormans.
Well, this must be what, the 100th time we've met up like this? What would we do without your cooking? In fact, I've been thinking.
Look, the ingredients in your recipes are all hard to find, and they're also pretty rare.
Yup, you're an HQ-approved chef, so you have easy access to the best ingredients. But we're more likely to be out there eating battle rations, and it's hard to grill things in the field. Unless we're grilling the Vulgus.
Did you use your explosive RK abilities to cook again?
Hey, it gives it kind of a grilled taste.
He always makes popcorn out of everything. Anyway, Blair, can you give us a recipe that tastes good and is also easy to make? I heard a crazy rumor about cryogenic food storage facilities that existed around the same time as our great-great-grandparents. What if they had ingredients we could use? And what if those fire up our dormant...
I like how all three of them are fire descendants.
That's what I've been saying. We could have a blast. What do you think, Blair?
Listen to you two. Well, the storage facilities did actually exist once, but the pyromaniacs torched them. So we don't know if there are any left. And you know, you guys know how I became a descendant. Oh, forget it. Let's go take a look. There's no reason not to, I guess.
Okay, y'all, I just thought I'd get the...
I'll get back to you in a little while, okay?
Yes, Chef!
Hey,
I just thought I'd get the dialogue going.
You know, cooking isn't my area of responsibility.
Raina, do you still have that list of ingredients I mentioned? Can I take a look at it?
Of course. I'll get it ready for you.
Awesome. So I just wanted to get the start up with a quest and know what it's about. So while we do that, I'm thinking while we work on the Blair parts, we can do the story.
What's my role?
While we're getting some Blair pieces.
Or arsonist?
So let's at least get the ball rolling, and then after that... What, where's Raina doing all the way over there? Darn it. So let's just get the ball rolling first, and then we'll go try to chase some of the parts.
Aw, Blair, you didn't have to give me this.
Thanks for keeping watch today. Without you, we couldn't have our secret cooking meetups.
Aw, your Inger cookies are the greatest. They're always warm. Thanks.
Not as great as you are. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Oh, now they tell me to go over there. Okay.
Now,
Let's see what Raina's got.
Right on time. Why do you need a 100-year-old cookbook anyway? You shouldn't trust everything written in there. It's extremely outdated. Not to mention all the guesswork you'll need to do because of the damage to it. Rare herbs, pure fresh groundwater, those ingredients are more precious than gold. And what else was there? Reindeer meat. You might find reindeer in the snowfields, but that's practically in the Vulgus' backyard. And with void phenomena occurring all over Ingress, we can't ignore the possibility of soil contamination. Even though I'm sure you'll be able to handle that. But honestly, I'm a little worried that you're going to start looking for those cryogenic storage facilities again. I really don't think the ancestors would have worried about storing ingredients all that much. Besides, an infinitely powered refrigerator is just too weird. Plus, Seneca thinks the pyromaniac colossi are drawn to those refrigerators.
Well, that is how I became a descendant. I was perfectly cooked by the pyromaniacs. And who knows, if they show up again, they might make me an ultimate descendant.
Quit fooling around. You were very lucky.
Well, nothing's gonna happen anyway. But thanks for the info, Raina. I'll cook something special for you next time I see you.
Just take care of yourself and don't do anything stupid.
You got all that, yeah? You guys get to the snowfields and find some reindeer. I'm going to look for the rest of the ingredients.
Yes, Chef!
Oh, I think my eardrums almost burst.
Alright, so... Anyways, I think that is that for the most part. Now, It's cool that we got the quest up and going, but now let's start finding some pieces, because honestly, now we're doing the normal way for his stuff. No new crazy activity that we got to do to I guess let's start with his enhanced cells, shall we? Obstructor 106 AD. People are probably going to end up doing the whatchamacallit. The 20% one sucks. Okay, so this one's probably going to be the toughest one because it's the 20% piece. So, the 20% piece is kind of unfortunate. All right, well. Okay, well. Since we're going near Blair, we do need his thing, so there we go. Alright, now that we got this, I guess we're gonna go to this operation, shall we? We're gonna play the 250 version, of course. Now we do need the one that's gonna give us the one we want. Okay, so this is the one we need. Oh, and we can do other infiltration support at the same time, so there's that too, so. So let's start this. Holy frick. Probably, honestly, I'd feel more comfortable with these, but we might as well take some time to play with Blair, right? You know? You know, just...
Now here. Commence mission to recapture the bioexperiment lab.
No, you gotta be freaking kidding me. There's no freaking way that just happened. Oh my god. We're stuck sliding for 20 years because of that. Bro, why would I freaking ground slam? Oh my god. Heck, we could probably put dangerous ambush on Blair as well if he's just doing like this. Go this way a little bit. Why not?
Mission complete. Good job, Descendant.
That is crazy.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter. to HQ, Descendant.
Man, these 250 bosses are like small fry. Holy frick, y'all. Oh, frick, I don't even know what every song I was listening to at this point. What song was even on? I have no idea.
Now here. Commence mission to recapture the bioexperiment lab.
Alright, let's go. There we go. I'm gonna go this way. Go this way, and Blair's kind of fun, y'all. Blair's kind of a fun vibe. Where everyone's just being melted like this, you know. Does everything. Shoot. Shit, I'll just let them all come to me. Got me messed up. I'm gonna set a whole barricade right here, y'all. Look at this. Set a whole barricade around here. Approach the pit of flames if you dare. This pit of flames shall consume you. Boom! Oh my god. Did y'all see that big giant ball just completely consume him?
Mission complete.
Oh my god. Yeah, that freaking ball freaking beat him up hardcore. Oh my goodness. It's time to get started. Ooh, time to get started. Cough ain't too bad.
Now here. Commence mission
Don't I
to
have other
recapture
infiltration
the
support on
bioexperiment
anyway?
lab.
That's this way. Let's go ahead and spread some flames across. Go. Watch out. Dang it, she keeps getting in my way. Get out the way. Guys, I made a volcano.
Mission complete. Good job, Descendant.
Now, granted, Blair would be stupid strong with the Slayer set on. Like if Blair had the Slayer set on, his throw would be even more powerful. But it's not. I don't really need the Slayer set for him. Honestly, I don't think I need Slayer for him, so it'll be fine.
Now here. Commence mission to recapture the bioexperiment lab.
Hey, look at this freaking volcano, y'all. We're making a volcano out of this.
Mission complete. Good job, Descendants.
Oh my god, I got them. Well, I'm only getting one. Are the enemies just that weak, or what? Wait. We're gonna cancel them. Let's go ahead and cancel for now. Let's see. We do have. Okay, we got 7 tries on the obstructor. Alright, let's go to Serena. Let's go ahead and put the rocket launcher put this on her so that way. Hard, obstructor. Very weak to electric, huh? Alright, well, we can do that real quick. Alright, let's go. It's time to go beat up this obstructor. We should see an increase in obstructor fights unless everyone decided to just do the frickin' what is it, the outpost. Alright, y'all, we're doing a couple of those. So it no longer works. Yeah, this one's gonna be the tougher one because it's in the middle. So I can't really do anything to put it in my favor. I always have terrible luck with 20%, so. But we still persevere anyway. Let me see, will it give me it this time? The most I can do is probably pull up. But alright, there we go. Now let me down. Yeah, there's not much I can do to influence the one in the middle, so... Wait, why didn't the dog collect my stuff? What? Where'd the dog go? Oh my god. Yeah, the 20% one in the middle is so difficult to grab because it's like in the middle. It's kind of like the same thing as me trying to grab, like, what? Like, for example, a crystallization catalyst. It feels like that kind of thing. This is just my average crystallization grind, but it's tough, you know. So we'll probably have to play a couple more missions and try again. Kind of figured we wouldn't be able to get it, but it's alright. Alright, let's grab a couple more. We can only influence the inability to get the other ones. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being generous with me, game. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being generous with me, game. Okay, so now that we got that done, we're gonna mess around with the SNX. So we gotta go back and play stage 30 and then I can play this version? Okay, fair enough.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Ultimate Blair enhanced cells. There we go. $18, man. Alright, let's see. Apparently we already have maximum loot. It's probably the trash loot right here. No. Wait, then where's all this terrible loot coming from? Oh, what the heck? What's my current Viesa reactor right now? Ah, yeah, singular boost. Wait, that's chill fusion. Never mind. Okay, so we definitely need to go ahead and let's go ahead and switch to VSM because. Okay, so this is for the stabilizer.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Yeah, sounds about right, Slizzle. Yeah, like, let me see what got going on here. Wow, they spawn too slow. They need to spawn faster because they're just getting wrecked before they even walk out the door. Shit, I might as well just freaking run on it. They're gonna die. Look, they don't even get a chance to walk out. They're just like there. Bruh, okay, we can finally go through. Holy frick, that took a while. But yeah, what's going on, Slizzle? What's good, what's good? Alright, let's see. Okay. But right now, I'm just working on grinding for Ultimate Blair because he just came out. So now we're trying to get the pieces needed for him. Oh my god, that boss got decimated, not even a chance. The boss stood no chance. Oh my god. Seaman got red lobster biscuits for breakfast. Hey, not bad, not bad. I didn't grab any food at all, like on audio. I just woke up this morning and grabbed what I needed to grab I woke up this morning, grabbed the coffee, and then just sat down. Just trying to, but
Now
you know.
commence mission to recapture the Calico ossuary.
Where are these opponents at? Are we just killing them so fast that they just can't spawn, or what? Alright, let me kill this one, see if this works. Maybe they don't count. Oh well. God, come on, so this has got to be silly. They're dying by just me running an ice trail. Like that is so that's silly. They're just going nuts right now. Oh, come on, no, they're getting this. They're dying from just. Yeah, the little ice trail that I'm creating on the ground, they're literally just dying from that. That's, come on, man, you gotta be kidding. They're just dying. Yeah, see, there's kind of like, you see how there's like little ice frozen ground? Yeah. I mainly use it, I mainly use it for mobility, but it also freezes the ground a little bit, and they'll just walk on it and get wrecked. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna throw an ice pistol at him. There we go. I threw an ice bullet at him at least. I threw an ice bullet. Yes, this time I'm just gonna. Wow, Inez just beat them up. Okay, that time Inez just threw their crap out of them. We're all so. Everyone in here is just as strong. Like, it's crazy. Yeet, yeet, I'm gone. Okay, where's the boss at? Oh, we gotta wait for the boss to spawn. Oh well, I'll just run across the entrances. Why not? I'll just run across every entrance and let them die. Where's the boss? Let's go ahead and beat him up. Okay, wow. Not a chance. Oh my god, his second bar is already down. Well, his third bar is done. Well, he's gone. Wow. His second bar. Oh, wow. AFK Borderlands and still kill him? Yeah. Just about, really. Wow. Man, I forgot how freaking weak the enemies are on 250%. Because this is only 250% missions. And they're getting annihilated.
Commence mission to recapture the Calico ossuary.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, what are these? Guess we gotta pick these things up. Where are the enemies at? Oh, some of them died before I even got there. I must have had some ice down that spot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Insane. Wait, where are all the opponents at? Oh, they're all the way over here. They're just spawning on the back. I was wondering why they okay. Oh, now y'all want to spawn there. You little sneaky little... Why, you... I didn't even get a chance to walk out. That's crazy. They're probably like, what the heck is going They didn't even get a chance to walk out. That's freaking funny. Oh, that's freaking great. That's great.
Mission complete. Thank you.
They just walked out. They're like, oh, that was great. That was great. I love Viessa, man. I love her. Viessa's just so dang. Viessa's amazing. I love her. But she's just a full-on powerhouse when it comes to wielding ice.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
And she's extremely fast too. She's really fast, as you can see. Like she is zooming through the field. Like she's an extremely fast Descendant too, so that's what makes it all the more fun. She's extreme. Okay, let's go.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Oh my god! I love it. She's so freaking fast, man. She's very fast. Has a decent amount of health. Can just eliminate everything.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Oh my god. I'm gonna just camp here a little bit. Well, I guess it won't work until these guys are dead, so let's help kill these guys at least. Now we'll go ahead and camp here, why not? Okay, let's go.
Mission
Alright, I'm gonna return to HQ just for now. Just so I can figure out, like, what we're doing. I think we gotta fight the Executioner, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure the only person we gotta fight is the Executioner now. Let's play as Glay. Let's play as Glay in the boss fight. Glay sounds someone who could be magnificent, right? Kinda mood for Glay. Yep, and she's perfectly set up too. Okay, there we go. Nah, she's still done. She's still done real quick. And the cool thing is we can use this to influence the thing. Though VS is still in the equation. Crap, I got stuck. I'm losing. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me! I'm not up there. Frick, the boss spawned too quick because I freaking failed. It would help if this guy was not facing the opposite way of where I needed to kill the boss, you know. So I could actually shoot the shoulder. Holy frick. The guy was literally like... Oh, now they give me a crystallization? I'll take it though. I need to craft those. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. That would have been bad, because I'm supposed to kill it within one clip, and that didn't go the way as planned. That would have been bad. Okay, to Albion we go. Okay guys, we got another one. Yay! Hey, good morning, mage. Oops. Welcome in, mage. Good morning.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Alright, now we're crafting a stabilizer. Okay. Alright, so now we're working on his spiral catalyst. Hopefully this ain't a 20% one, or else we might get... Okay. We can work with this. And it's the 400 too? Oh my god, that's beautiful. Okay, so this is Frostwalker or Gluttony. Interesting, very interesting. Okay, so we're doing the Haven. Honestly, I don't even know the main element for this for these things. But I do know we need the Haven though. We do need the Haven. Element doesn't matter too much considering how weak they are, but still. I guess I'll play with Freyna, although she also needs an upgrade in some of hers. Hold on, Frey. Let me upgrade some of yours too. Oh, okay. So I need more of those for option enhancement. I didn't know that's how it works. Yikes. Hey, mates, welcome in. What you doing? It ain't too hot outside this time. I'd say that's pretty decent. Alright, let's go ahead and Alright, let's go in. Alright, it's time to go do another boss fight. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't grab any food yet today. But I'll probably get food later. So how you feeling? Mage, doing okay? I know they had you up the whole freaking night. I said nope, I ain't listening to that. I'm going to sleep. I'm like nope. But maybe that was just me. I'm like, look, I ain't listening to that. I'm going to sleep. Maybe I should try her version. Instead of Contagion, maybe I could... let me see... I could keep what I have on, but I can try the Venom Synthesis one. But the problem here would be... Doesn't venom synthesis increase your top speed? I heard this increases your top speed, but does it really? Oh, it does. So it does increase your speed. So basically, with this version, she stays fast. Huh? That sounds good. Yeah, she has nearly maximum sprint speed now, huh? Oh, that's pretty cool. No wonder why people move so fast. I want to try it just for the fun of it. Why not? Wait. No. Cancel. Ooh, that would have been bad if I didn't choose the correct reward. Yep, I would have had the wrong reward selected. Yep, the Spiral Catalyst, that's the one we need. Okay. Okay, other infiltration support's on. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm glad you're doing alright at least. I woke up pretty early, like usual. But it's alright. Pretty early, yeah.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
Yeah, better than nothing, that's for sure. What the? Someone's knocking on the door. Who could be out the door at a time like this, though? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, these people are running around.
Mission complete. Well done.
All right, there we go. Does that mean the little puppies are awake too?
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
Oh yeah, I would hope the trees are awake. I would hope the trees are Huh. Uh-oh. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Okay, now let's try Contagion, right? And let's put that back on. Oh my god, doesn't this Freyna look really pretty? Oh my god. Okay, anyway, let's see.
Now here. Commence mission to recapture the bioexperiment lab.
She's trying to bring you into a sticky situation. Alright, where we at? How does she? Oh, now the. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah, stuck sliding. Frick me. Ah, crap. I have multi-maneuvering on her. Okay, I need to put long distance maneuvering on her. I no longer need multi since there's plenty of cooldown now on the grapple hook.
Mission complete. Good job, Descendants.
I mean, considering they're extremely resistant to poison anyway, you know. Okay. We'll give this the go. Call it try after this run.
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
Oh, never mind. This ain't even that mission. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought this was the mission where you had to freaking go do that whatchamacallit. I'm such an idiot. Ah, gee. Okay, now let's throw on long distance maneuvering real quick before we forget. What the? Where is it? Frick. Oh yeah, we're going outbound anyway. Never mind. We're doing 105, which is linked to, what is it, Frostwalker or Gluttony or whatever. Yep. But I've always wanted to see how Serena would do against Gluttony. Why not? Oh, freaking O'Reilly Auto Parts. Oh my god. Alright, Serena. It's time for you to do your worst. Oh, wait. Wait, Serena, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me put on fire. Very weak to fire. Let's go. Time to fight Gluttony for fun. I still need to build up my Albion Cavalry, because my Albion Cavalry is still not done, or I don't have one that's built. That's what I should have been doing, building up my Albion Cavalry, but oh well. And I'm pretty sure it has the new drop that we were working on, so... Is no one fighting Gluttony? Like, come on, y'all. I thought for sure someone would be fighting Gluttony. Are they scared? Are they scared to fight Gluttony? There we go. I'm over here like, ain't no way y'all too scared to fight Gluttony. Oh no, I screwed up! I didn't kill him in one clip. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Ah, I'm so trash. I really did not kill him in one clip. That's so trash. That's kind of annoying. I thought I would have killed him in one clip. I thought I had him in one clip, man. That hurt. Man. I don't understand. He was only stunned for like half a second. I didn't even have enough time to kill him while he was stunned. But I think everyone's afraid to fight Gluttony. That's crazy. Maybe I'll just go to the Walker, because no one wants to seem to fight Gluttony. Guess no one likes gluttony. Sheesh. Wait, what's the stabilizer that comes with this? I totally forgot what stabilizer is with this. Frick. Which stabilizer did I use for this fight? Because it's gonna get harder to get the piece after this try. No, this wouldn't been an issue if I had been buying the ultimate stabilizer, the advanced shapes, for a while, but I haven't been buying advanced shapes for a long time. Alright, this is my final one, which means it's gonna get harder after this try. What stabilizer is it? Number 7. Yeah, I haven't really been getting many numbers. Yikes, that's bad. Okay, well. Alright, it's gonna get harder from here now because I don't know how we still managed to get the lower end of the stick, even with that advanced stabilizer. Oh well. But then again, things were already flowing pretty smoothly as is. It's just unfortunate I haven't been buying number 7s at the time, so this one's probably going to be our longest drop. Alright, let's see. No one seems to be fighting this guy, so no one seems to be fighting Gluttony, so I guess I'm going to go fight the Walker. Maybe people aren't as intimidated by the Walker. Or maybe I stand corrected. Yep, see, look, everyone's fighting the Walker. Didn't take me long to find a Walker battle. So I guess everyone and their mother's at the Walker instead of Gluttony. I get that the Walker's easier to kill, but man, come on, y'all. Wait, I forgot which drop am I going for? Oh. Oh, here it is. It's all on the other. It's on the other side. What the heck? I didn't know that was the. Well, we still have the normal stabilizer, so we have a chance at getting a higher chance still. So we'll see if it works in our favor, but it's unfortunate we couldn't get it with the low amount of advanced stabilizers we had. I didn't even know it was possible to go all the way to the next page. But we do have these. So this is probably going to be the one we're stuck at because, yeah, this is going to be the one where we get stuck. Because we no longer have any of the... We no longer have the advanced stabilizers, so we're going to be stuck here for maybe another half hour. Well, but that's alright. I kind of expected a minor setback such as this. Alright. That's alright. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll get more crystallization catalyst blueprints in the process. I didn't come here without expecting the struggle. Unfortunately, it's blueprint instead of the other way. I was hoping this would be the one that has crystallization, but it doesn't. Oh well. And I don't really need the energy activators, really. I guess it doesn't hurt to have them, but I don't really need them. But I guess I could expand on more energy activator blueprints when I need to actually build them. But now that means I'll have to go farm that area again. Oh man, I'm really doing it, but... Oh well. We got 2 more of these left, and then we're gonna have to go play some more missions, which I kind of expected that. I expected that after running out of advanced stabilizers. So yeah, this one's definitely gonna be the one where we're stuck. How long have we been streaming for? Yeah, an hour and 54. Yep, we're gonna need another half hour before we get... Yeah, we're gonna farm for another half hour. That'll probably be when we finally get it. Because this drop is actually pretty up there, and then... We're gonna have to farm that mission again. What is it? The Haven? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more Havens. Because unfortunately, we were pretty unlucky with our advanced stabilizers. I don't know how we managed to still get the low percentage items, despite all that, you know. But it is what it is. Well, I'm used to being unlucky, so it is what it is. So let's go ahead and go to the next mission. Oh, wow. Well, bless the Lord. Well, thank you. Oh my God, well, bless the Lord. Dog, stop standing on that, you stupid dog. Of course my inventory's full. Stop standing on that. Stupid dog ruined a screenshot that I could have taken. Stop collecting everything, dog. You ruined a perfect screenshot I could have taken of Blair's peas. Oh, that freaking sucks. Okay, so the last one we need is the blueprint. Let's go ahead and craft the rest of them Cool thing is, this is the last piece we actually need to craft. So once we get the code, that's it. I'm trying to get all this pushed out before Saturday. Wait, actually, technically, we're already done. Because we're already crafting the pieces we need now. Wow, so we're technically already done with the Blair grind. Because as long as we get the last piece before the 18-hour mark, we should be okay, and then we can do the 30-hour research. We won't have Blair for a while, but at least we'll have him ready later on. Yeah, the earliest you can even have him is Saturday, so it's not like we'll be missing out. As long as we start the research by tomorrow, we'll be okay. Because we're probably going to be leaving on Saturday, depending on the circumstances. And then, let's see. Do we have any stabilizer 6s? I wish they would tell me this. So do we have any stabilizer 6s? So if we do finish this, we can go ahead and if we do manage to get that last blueprint, we can go ahead and start going crazy on the thing. Oh, we have 2 advanced number 6s. Ooh, okay. Okay. We could probably do it from that, but do we really feel like going on normal mode? That's the thing. Do I feel like going on normal mode? And what do you even need to play normal mysteries in? I don't even want to do that. Yes, I'd rather play the hard variant of mysteries in, so. This just happens to be the 400 dungeon this week, which is beautiful, so. Ah, that's freaking fantastic. That's actually beautiful, beautiful. Because now we can farm 2 at a time on this one. Let me see if I can figure out this person's face. Oh, they already left. That was a Haley, huh? Okay. I guess we'll give Bunny a chance now. Alright, Bunny, we'll equip you. Alright, come on, Bun. Mysteries end. I definitely, yeah, we definitely got to, chill powers increased. Okay, we'll just play one. Oh my god. We'll just play one. We'll just play one with Bunny, and then we're switching to VS right after. Although VS would probably be the better one to play because I'm pretty sure the bosses are weak to chill. I could be wrong. Unless I'm thinking of a different boss. VS the all around is the better one to play regardless. Get out the way! Holy frick! I could not activate what I wanted to do because... Woo! Like, what is going on? Wow! 3 billion damage! Holy crap! She hit for 3... total 3 billion damage in that dungeon, holy frick. She was going ham in there. Okay, we gotta use Viessa. I love her too much. Let's go, Viessa. Well, I hope you enjoy your pudding. She's putting it down on the ground for the dogs. No, I'm kidding. She's Oh wait, cancel. Frick. Did I even look at what my reward was? Yeah, we didn't even look. We probably grabbed... Okay, we got 105 AD. We just need the ultimate Blair code and then we're done. Okay. Alright, there we go. We might have grabbed the wrong reward on accident, too. Oh well. That's unfortunate. We'll unmove. We'll unmove. Now let's go. Oh, we gotta kill 200. Okay. Golly. We completely demolished them. That is nuts, man. For minutes ain't too bad at all. Oh! Oh my god. You ate a bunny? Oh no. That poor rabbit. Well, there's gonna be a chocolate bunny pretty soon. There's gonna be a chocolate. We'll see it out. Oh dear. Ooh, they blew me up. Oh no! Oh, oh my god. She beat them all up. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh dang, they lit her up. I didn't even realize they melted her that bad. I'm over here using my gun. Alright, this is gonna be my little... maybe I should do either 2 more runs or 1 more run. I will see. How long we been here for? About think we've been playing for nearly 2.5 hours. That ain't bad actually. 2.5 hours straight. This game is so fast paced and I love it. Oh, he got me good with that. Hey, let's go. Goodness gracious, we beat that one in almost record time. That's crazy. 3.5 minutes is insane on that long mission. funny as hell. He's dry. He's putting them and dropping them down the hole. Oh my god, that's freaking funny as heck, dude. Completely obliterated. Oh my god. Now we completely obliterated those sons of biscuits. Alright, where we at? Oh wow, we played this mission way longer than I thought. Okay, whoops. We have 10 of those for the obstructor. Alright, Serena, it's time for you to do your job, girl. Beat him up with your electrocution. Alright, Serena, you got this. Beat him up. Okay, so we have a couple of advanced stabilizers, so we could make this a little bit simpler. Oh, we got the Kyle blueprint. We have a lot of the. Oh, I almost messed up. But yeah, honestly, the code, as long as we get the code within 18 hours, nothing bad, we're fine. Because we already crafted all the main pieces that we need. And then after this, and then after we get everything we need, we can just start the Blair story, because I want to go ahead and get the Blair story going. so that we can learn more about our boy Mr. Blair, see what he's got going on. It's gonna be awesome, dude. Seeing what we got going on. Oh, we're getting bravery pieces, so I'm not gonna lie, we might have to stay here for a couple of these fights. I don't mind if they make us stay for longer, because if I get a good bravery set while I'm here, you know what I'm saying? I forgot who I was supposed to be using the bravery set for, but I know I was supposed to be using the bravery set for somebody. I just don't know who. But yes, give me the bravery set. We had a few of those. Oopsies. Alright, let me get this real quick, and then after that, we'll go take a look at our bravery set pieces. Okay, let's delete some pieces so we can get the bravery set. I don't want any of those either. Okay, we already got a good backpack, so that's fine. We already got a good backpack. We just need good everything else. I feel like we had a good one inside our vault somewhere, right? We didn't delete it on accident. Nah, that was HP recovery modifier, max MP HP recovery modifier. Never mind. I thought we had a good one, but I was wrong. Yeah, let's just delete it all. Okay, now we're ready to go fight. Let's get some while we're here, we might get some good bravery set pieces, you know, get a good roll on them. I forgot I was supposed to use the bravery set on, though. Is this supposed to be for Bunny for the cooldown? It probably is for Bunny for the skill cost, huh? Alright, there we go. So, hey, as long as I'm farming for something good in the process, I'll take it, you know. We might even get a good bravery set, but we only got a few pieces left. I don't know how we're still getting the rifle, although the odds are extremely low, but hey, I ain't complaining. We actually made it pretty far already. A lot further than I thought we were originally gonna make. We made it really far. So, you know, I ain't complaining. We made it really, really far. We got the Blair code in the process, so we have everything we need. So now it's just, you know, a 17.5-hour wait, and we can start crafting Ultimate Blair. Which is good, because we can get them crafted on Friday, and then if we go to church on Saturday, we come back home, we'll already have Blair, Ultimate Blair, by then. I feel bad because people were probably looking forward to farming with me today, but I already have everything. So now, next on our list is going to end up being the store, because we have everything we need. Okay, so 17 hours. Okay, so if we fast forward, 17 hours, right? No. 17 hours, that'll be 17 hours. Let's add 12. That's 12:31. So that'll be 12. So it'll be midnight. And then after that, after midnight, we add 5 more hours from midnight. So 5:50 in the morning. Okay. So we can start crafting Ultimate Blair at 5:50 in the morning, but I don't know if I want to stay up that long though. Okay, so now we know the general time where we need to be able to craft Blair. So 5:50 in the morning on a Friday. 5:50 on Friday. That's too long. I don't know if I want to stay up that long though. But yeah, 5:50 on a Friday. That's crazy. Which, regardless, that's still a pretty decent time because that means we'll be done by Saturday. He'll be done researching by Saturday afternoon, which I won't be able to play with Blair anyway if I go to service. So that means by the time we get home, we'll have Ultimate Blair done. So Ultimate Blair will be done by the time we get home on Saturday, which is good, and we'll already have them. Okay, and since we're doing the Blair story, might as well go play as Blair. Okay, let's put on Blair's thing, and let's go switch to Blair. What the heck? That's hilarious. I just want to know what would happen if I inverted his whole thing. Not a bad color combo. We would just need something to go. I mean, it's not bad at all. Well, it's not inherently bad. It's just a. Yeah, mall ain't inherently bad. It's just. Yeah, while it ain't inherently bad, it's just a. Oh well, looks like I won't be able to change them much. No. Well, it would be nice to get, a nice looking color for for our boy here. Power one ain't too bad. Oh well. Yeah, for now I just don't have anything that I want to use. Okay, so we're going to Kingston now. Alright, I'll be back, you guys. Hold on. I'll be back, mage. Alright, we're here. Alright, let's, we're here, you guys, so let's go ahead and say what's up. So, here.
What are you doing here, Blair? It's too early for the food truck.
Am I only allowed to visit at mealtimes? I'm just concerned about my friend's nutrition. Also, I have a question. You've been based here a while, so I was wondering, do you have any edible herbs that you might have collected?
Herbs?
Yeah, herbs. Ordinary herbs. You know, like small plants that grow in the ground. It's warm all year round here, so I feel like most things would grow well.
Well, you know, we don't always know when we're going to be in combat, so we don't often get regular meal times. It was something that the soldiers who were late back from combat could chew on, and it tasted good, so...
Marcus, hey, I'm not here to inspect you.
This isn't an inspection. Oh, then why are you...
Oh, that's not important. Well, as you've found a special herb that you've all been eating, I want to try it.
Mage, I'm here.
Don't worry, I'm not going to report you. Just tell me where the herb is. It's for my own cooking.
Okay, well, it grows on the roof of the house. It's sunny there, and away from the void, so it grows pretty well. The soldiers cook it, and...
Have you seen any strange-looking buildings nearby, or come across an area that was, like, suspiciously cold?
No, we haven't seen anything like that. The herb is a native species. Oh, no. It's a Vulgus raid. Blair, I need you in the field. I'll stay here and try to track down the enemy signal.
Okay, let's see. It did? Oh, no worries.
The raid seems to have been made by a small enemy group that broke off from their main camp. But more importantly, did you find the herb?
It smells tangy and refreshing. I didn't know anything like this grew in Kingston. This would make a great snack if it was baked or fried. All the characteristics match the ones in the book. The herbs we've had from HQ are all pretty boring. But this...
Blair, are the herbs damaged?
No, they're fine. They're great!
Whoa, you startled me.
Oh, sorry. I was lost in thought. Marcus, this herb is amazing. Have you tried cooking it?
You think so too? So the thing is...
This is Kingston 3. We're on a rescue mission and we've been cut off. I repeat, we need support.
Should I get out there?
Is that... Blair! We're saved. A Descendants here!
Just call me Chef.
I know this isn't an official operation, but can you lend a hand?
Give me the coordinates. It's either cooking or arson, as far as I'm concerned.
Here are Kingston 3's coordinates. Thanks, Blair. I'll pay you back, somehow.
Yeah, let's go save some people first. Are you Kingston 3?
Blair, it's an honor to meet you.
Likewise. So do I need to cook that outpost?
Can you do that?
Of course! Get ready to run back to your unit when you smell something burning, okay?
Thank you, Blair.
Let's try some fire. Hey, corral minions, come and get me!
I made it back, Blair. I can't thank you enough.
It's me who should be thanking you. I'll come make a pit stop. What? What happened? Protecting you is part of my mission. Tell me what happened.
Well, he was out looking for arable land in Kingston when the raid happened. It wasn't an official mission, but it's something that's actually more important to us soldiers. He's an expert in agriculture. He was planting herb seeds to see if the land was suitable for future cultivation. You probably know that Kingston has...
Oh, I was the one who was cut out. I didn't know.
Plenty of places you could farm right now.
Hold on, mate. I'm coming there. I didn't know I was cut out.
So we thought we'd protect this spot ourselves. There's a river a stone's throw away and tons of land that could be cleared. Just imagine if we could protect it so that future generations can eat and live comfortably.
But no, Mage, I was the one who was cut out. Oh, dear.
He was risking his life for that idea, that future, and was wounded. Thankfully, we were able to respond quickly and rescue him. Even though it's not an official mission, if he had the chance, I know he'd risk his life again for it. Kingston 1, you're awake.
Blair?
Hey.
Are you here to give us a special meal?
Mage, I hear you.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's right.
Is that true?
I knew it.
Actually, it's not true. I'm sorry. I really should have brought some food with me.
Well, that's fine. The Kingston herbs are actually really tasty.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I heard. I also heard about your important mission. Speaking of which, can I take some of those herbs?
The herbs? Oh, well, the thing is, if Albion finds out that we have unauthorized food,
Hey, don't you trust Blair? I know HQ will approve of what we've done here. One day.
I hope you're right. Blair, this is where we hid the Kingston herbs. They're in the ceiling framework.
The ceiling?
You'll see when you get there. And hey, I hope they'll inspire you to create a new recipe.
Huh. Well, thanks. Stay safe until I get back.
Yes, sir. But please only take some of them.
Really?
I'm just joking. Take as much as you need.
What's this?
Why did they go to so much trouble to hide these herbs? It's a little unbelievable. Wait a minute. I feel cold. There might be a cryogenic storage container nearby. Guess I was wrong. At least I got the herbs mentioned in the book. We're off to a good start. How's the meat team doing? Find anything? Yeah, okay. Did you find any reindeer?
Reindeer my ass. Finding Corell would be easier.
I'm guessing it didn't go too well. You know, the Volkas probably aren't just targeting humans. They're probably killing animals on site, too.
Ah, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Well, why don't we take a Volgas prisoner? Maybe we can beat some info out of it.
That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Are you serious? You're talking about capturing a live Volgas? That goes against our rules of engagement.
Sometimes they understand our language. And don't worry, if HQ calls, I'll talk my way out of it.
You idiots. If you're really gonna do this, you need to cut off direct communications with HQ.
Okay, I'll do that. Then we'll go get a reindeer. Let me know if you need anything. And don't forget to come up with a recipe.
Interesting.
It's been a long time.
It's cooking time. Okay,
So what did you do with this herb? How did you cook it? It's got such a fragrant, savory smell.
I'm happy you like it. So all you need to do is heat the leaves until they turn a deep green color. It takes no time at all. I've unofficially had Dr. Kate analyze it, and it's clean. Most of this land is safe from void contamination.
Huh? Why isn't this being supplied to Albion?
Well, we're used to eating food that's made in extremely sterile conditions. So this might be a little scary for them. That's why we need your help, Blair.
Huh? Me? Why?
You're a top chef, aren't you? We need you to create a delicious dish using these ingredients. We haven't gotten Ingress back yet, but if the people of Albion start being afraid of or mistrusting the Outer Lands, well, we all know what happens after the war. That's why we need the skills and effort of a top chef to help them understand what we're protecting here.
How can I?
Blair, does HQ know you're here? Would you like me to report in for you?
Shh! I told you I'm here to work on a new recipe.
Oh, of course. Completely forgot. So why don't you try making herbal candy with this Kingston specialty?
Okay. I'll work on it. But, just out of curiosity, Marcus, have you ever seen a place where water flows up from the ground, like a spring?
I've never heard of anything like that before. Ha! I knew it! You already have a recipe in mind, don't you?
Damn, I need to keep my mouth shut. I'm out of here. Take care of the other.
Thank you. Good luck.
All right. For the best meal, Albion's synthetically reclaimed water isn't gonna cut it. I need to find pure, natural groundwater. Huh?
Blair, how's it going? You're not getting into trouble, are you?
No, Mom. Of course not. What's up?
Good to hear.
Oh,
son.
wait.
I think I've got a lead
What?
on groundwater from those old texts. If you're not too busy, head out to the Agna Desert. Kyle seems to know something about
Wait.
Really?
Okay,
Wow.
I must have not been reading the lore.
Really?
Oh, stop that. I expect you to save me some of your great cooking.
Oh my god, guys, I must have missed some lore, because I don't think I knew that. What is going on? What the heck? Well... Alright, here we go. Let's start hunting some stuff. So on the side of him trying to create a new recipe, he's also trying to, you know, search up some cryogenic area. And it seems his mother does not want him to be doing that. Huh? Okay. Oh, did they make it to be slow? Oh, they made it faster. I didn't know they did that. You had to use to stay on there for like a whole 15 seconds. They made it faster, thank God. Okay, so we did the main objective. Okay, so we gotta go to the remnant now. We had to collect Volca samples for some reason. No, not samples, but we had to take salt then.
Yep. Just as I figured. A desert is a desert is a desert. I won't be able to find any decent ingredients in a place like this.
Blair? Are you craving sand?
Huh? I was just considering if I could use it for cooking. Like
Sand tiramisu. Now that's the creativity I would expect from Albion's top chef. It's good to meet you. I handle all of Captain Kyle's chores.
Mook, I told you, don't downgrade our mission to chores. You're part of the construction corps. Be proud.
Yes, sir. I'm Mook, senior member of the construction corps. I heard from Reyna that you're looking for a place where water springs out of the ground. The captain finds it difficult to express himself, but he's glad that you're interested.
That's not true.
Come on, Captain. People have a hard time approaching you because you always react like this. I'm happy to speak for you.
Okay, I'll keep my focus on the field then. Blair, Mook is a competent worker, so don't you dare let him get hurt.
wow, is your captain always this abrupt? He cut me off before I could respond.
He's actually a pretty warm person, at least on the inside. Okay, on to business. In the past, the Construction Corps was working on developing a new reservoir here to meet the needs of Albion's population. That's when we discovered a natural spring. It tasted so different from filtered Albion water that we were all very motivated to work on it. But things didn't work out, and as always, it was because of the Vulgus. Anyway, now we have to start all over again. Thank goodness the water comes out of the ground on its own. See? It's so much purer than synthetically reclaimed drinking water, isn't it?
That? Really? What makes it taste different?
We need to analyze some samples. Could you clear out the Vulgus and collect some?
Alright, here we go. Dang, I don't even know how far it was on my list of shoes. I was going down a long list and I have no idea how far down I was. Ah, frick, it won't let me play anything anymore because I paused it on an advertisement, but I shouldn't have done that. Frick. I should have let the advertisement play first. Now I can't frickin' play the music. That's so annoying. Oh well. How do I hit the resume button if it's not here? I can't play an advertisement because they removed it from the whatchamacallit. Okay, let's see. Hey, what's going on, FS? What's up, buddy? Wait, did I even lost? Yeah, I lost a correct mission. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. But how's it going, Mr. NFS? Welcome in, buddy. Let's see, frick. There we go. Get some water around just to... we need a couple of these.
Turns out it was just rainwater. Well, as we've come this far, I guess we better go after the real deal, even if it's a little harder to get. We're going to create an artificial explosion to check the vibrations of the water. The water we need should show up as being different. Just set off a few explosives.
Okay, so now we're chasing water. We found a random herb in Kingston. And now we're chasing after a different kind of water. Let me see. So where exactly can we find this water, per se? I suppose now we need to go in Albion. So, okay, so I guess we'll teleport to Albion because it seems that the instructor is trying to let us know something. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know it's been a good minute. Well, for today, we're working on the Ultimate Blair grind. We're already researching Ultimate Blair, but for the time being, well, we were not researching Ultimate Blair, but we're researching his pieces. And then, after all that, what we're gonna do is we're going to go ahead and then do the Blair story, because right now we're following Blair's storyline. What? This useless little... Okay, anyway. Oh my god. So I was supposed to still be in the spot where I was at. And then I could have just stayed where I was at, and then they did this random stuff. Detonate gas tank and shells, okay. So I guess we need to go back and then find some gas tank and find some shells to shoot. And then we'll just work from there, okay. I don't need any of these objectives, we just need to go ahead and beat them up, so.
The radar is showing something. Running a comparison with the previous data. Did we run?
Okay.
It could be a Vulgus installation. They do drink water.
So we need to go under the map somehow.
At least now we know there's groundwater at these coordinates. Blair, you know what to do.
No, you get me out of this mission. All right. You son of a biscuit. Okay. I need to get out of this mission. It's ruining my thing yet. There we go. Now let's search for. No, we did not get the new Descendant yet.
This is strange.
He just came out today. I'm not even gonna.
Cool
he just came out today.
Is there a cryogenic
I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not going to be able to get them until Saturday.
Damn it! I'm just gonna have a drink. Why does this water taste so good? What kind of water have I been drinking?
I knew you'd like it. And I'd love some samples for the outpost.
The flying one? Yeah, I got her ages ago. But Ultimate Blair is the newest one. But yeah, Ultimate Blair is newer than her. So. But yeah, so oh frick. Yeah, Serena comes with wings. Yeah, of course, Serena comes with wings. But yeah, I already have her. I built her up a long time ago. Probably a few weeks ago. She's extremely strong.
Thanks for the samples. I'll have to send them to HQ for confirmation.
I'd say Serena's probably by far the strongest boss killer in the game right now, and it's not even close.
I have a few concerns. Honestly, the quality of the treated water in Albion is restricted, and there's less of it for everyone to drink. If HQ gives us permission to drill, this desert could become a new source of drinking water for the people of Albion. Can you believe it? But that's if it passes the Department of Health and Safety's inspection. They have to
I unlocked her over a month ago.
Drink. And that's unlikely. The Vulgus have been forcibly opening the Void Dimension every opportunity they get. We need help from HQ to stabilize the region because our captain can't do it alone. But there are so many other needs everywhere else.
Let me see here.
So I've been thinking.
Huh? Me? What? Again?
Well, it's nothing big. I was just wondering if you could take this sample to the commander for me. I'll inform him beforehand.
Damn. This is gonna be a pain in my neck. Is that it? Just deliver this to Alpha?
Yes. Captain Kyle will be thrilled if you would.
Okay. I'm just a chef, though, so I won't be able to do much more.
Okay, so we're going to take this water to Captain Alpha? Well... You say you haven't touched this game ever since you beat the game. Well... Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Not many people play this game anymore, but I still enjoy this game to the fullest. And not to mention, everyone was crying after. Well, I'm not gonna say everyone was crying, but everyone was kind of throwing a fit after they nerfed Inez. However, they buffed her second ability.
Blair, what are you doing here? I'm sure you're not here to hand out cookies.
Seriously, Commander? Am I only allowed to be here when there's work to do? We can just come and go, you know.
Is that right?
Well, since you asked. I was out in the desert for a while and I found a natural spring. I heard about the situation from the construction corps and that they need the spring to pass a safety inspection before they can drill. I've also heard that Albion is running out of drinking water. Alpha, can you sign off on the safety inspection at the very least so that this top chef can serve up some better quality food?
Have you brought a sample of the water? All right. In exchange, I need you to shut down the Void experiments that the Vulgus are doing. It's too much for Kyle to handle alone.
What? Why me?
Do you have somewhere else to be? There's nothing in the operation logs.
Fine, I'll go.
Well, good luck.
Well, Blair's starting to lose his patience here.
Happy to have you. And keep your receive on. We've been detecting a lot of executioner-type colossi lately. It could spell trouble.
Okay, got it. Done. Hey, Kyle, Moot, can you hear me? I'm on my way.
Blair, I knew you wouldn't abandon us. Thank you.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'll even like I'll show like one boss fight with Serena here.
Party after the inspection.
I'll even show you her. Okay, so this is Serena here. She's probably the ultimate boss killer. Let me see. Let me make sure I have her build on. I just gotta make sure she has, what is it? Toxic. Let me make sure I put on toxic damage for her. Guys, we need some toxic. Alright, let's throw on toxic and we'll go in there and just take a jab at the hardest boss. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're gonna give you a quick run of the hardest boss in the game right now, and how well Serena fares against this boss. Yeah, this is the highest boss in the game. This is the Tormentor. You should get the game at, well, I mean, that's only if you feel like you'd be interested in the grind. Because this game has a lot of research time and it requires a lot of patience, so you know, if you have a lot of patience and you're willing to wait hours upon hours for research, then, you know, go for it. But a lot of people are scared away by the research time. I'm not gonna lie, I used to complain a lot about the research time, but, you know, but, I think I might have ruined my own setup. Yeah, I ruined my own setup. Yikes, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to jump off the map. Okay, we're just gonna jump off the map and come back. But yeah, this is her versus the hardest boss, but we could have did a better execution there. That's fine by me. I just decided to jump off the map so I could get her her buff back. And the boss is dead, so. Alright, and so yeah, that's Serena versus the hardest boss in the game. Not too bad. She is a literal boss destroyer. Took less than a minute, as you can see. Oh my god, hold on. Wait a minute now. Yeah, didn't take long to kill him, so you know, he's dead. But yeah, as I'm saying, Serena's by far the fastest boss killer. It doesn't take her long at all to kill him. But yeah, that's the hardest boss in the game. Didn't really take much effort to beat him. Yeah, not much to do there. Let's see, not got that done. But with that in mind, let's go ahead and continue the Blair story. You say you have no one to play with. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing with you. It's just lately I've been playing with Giggles a lot. I've been playing with Giggles a lot on a different game. But I still play this game a lot. But like, I understand that some people may find this game boring, but man, I can play this game even when I'm by myself. I love this game.
I will not be.
And I've been working very hard on building all these characters. See, I own every Descendant, but however, I haven't worked on Jaber, I haven't worked on the Simo, so I would have to go back and work on them. And I never built Haley either. And I know she's mainly meant for, she used to be used a lot for bossing, but I think they messed with her crit rate, so I haven't really been doing things with her. But I have every Descendant owned now, so.
So, what's my role? Cook? Or arsonist?
But yeah, I own every Descendant, which is cool, but I think crazy thing is, I used to use Ajax a lot, and Ajax is crazy strong now. But recently I've just been getting heavily warmed up to VS, and I really love her. VS is like an amazing Descendant, especially when you get her fully built. She just decimates enemies, and she's fast. Frickin', I love her. But Viesa definitely one of my favorites now, 100%. Viesa definitely one. Uh, let's see. But yeah, maybe can help you get certain things that you don't have. Yeah, like I could show you where to find them and how to farm, and help you farm for them. Not too bad. But generally you just come here, you press the big rectangle button, you go to library, and then you, like, for example, if you wanted to find a descendant or a weapon, you just click on these, and then you just click on a random character, and they'll be like, okay, well, where do you find one of these pieces? So you could go here, you could click on where to find this, and they'll tell you the locations, and if you find one that sticks out to you, you just click on it, and then they'll tell you exactly where to go. You click on this, and then they'll show you the location to go, and they'll take you directly there. See, they told me I needed to go here, and they showed me exactly where I need to be, and bam, I just go there and go here, and then do whatever they tell me to do. So you know. But Jim, but I do know, since your character is not fully built, you're gonna have a lot of trouble because you don't have everything you need in order to hold your own. But I already have everything that I need. I have a limitless amount of Kuiper, a limitless amount of gold, and I have good external components that give me an extreme amount of health. So not too bad actually. It's just about if you want to play. That's about it, really. Okay, so with that in mind, I do need to continue on with the Blair story. Apparently, I'm supposed to eliminate some Vulgus somewhere. Let me see. Neutralize. Oh, I have to do the neutralize void, and okay. Yeah, you just really need to Yeah, you just really need to fully catalyze your character, because if you don't fully catalyze your character, you're not going to get very far. That's why a lot of people die a lot. Not only do you need a fully catalyzed character, but you also need the correct reactor paired with the weapon that you're holding. Like, for example, this is a tac rifle. And of course, I need a reactor that goes exactly with the skills that I'm using, and also paired with the correct weapon. Like, for example, Blair is a fire dimension descendant. Oh, yeah, like, yes, once you reach max level, there's still a lot more you gotta do after you reach max level. So after you reach max level, you go to module additional settings, and then you do assign, socket module type. And what'll happen is, you can come here, you pick a module socket, and you have to select the symbol type that kind of matches the skills that you want to put in your character. And then you apply the module type, and that'll reset your level. So after you apply the socket type, it resets the level, but what it does, it'll cut the price of what you're using in half. Like, for example, all your modules, they have a symbol on top of them. So this one has the little arrow symbol. This one has a little this module has the little C symbol, and this module has the three dashes. Yeah. So generally, what'll happen is you need to insert the module socket that matches the module that you have. So once you match those modules that you have, it'll cut the price in half. And so you have to keep resetting your character over and over again until eventually you fill up every socket with your skills. And you also have to max out your modules as well, and that could cost a lot. And even when you have all that, you still got to have crystallization catalysts to reset your characters. And generally, crystallization catalysts take a decent amount of time to get. So you got to build these in order to reset your characters. So without crystallization catalyst, you can't even reset your character to begin with. So there's that. So I have to go back in Agna Desert apparently, and Apparently I had to do the neutralize void experiment. Oh wait, what if I have to go to normal? What if I have to go to normal and this is where I need to be? Let me see. They're telling me, where are they telling me to go? They're telling me to go to neutralize void in Agna Desert. Okay, so I just gotta launch normal. Click on Agma Desert, and then go here. Alright. And I gotta do it as Blair. Okay, makes sense. This would be really easy if we had someone like, you know, if we could just do it as, you know, Inez or Freyna, but no, you gotta do it as Blair, so. This is going to be tough. No, it's not gonna be tough, it's just gonna be a lot more annoying to deal with, you know. Alright, here we go. So, look at this. So all of us are using Blair because we're all trying to get this step done. Oh my god. All I see is Blair. This is freaking funny. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm already putting stuff on the floor. It got me messed up. You been working hard on Destiny 2? Exactly, you know. Yeah, Destiny's not a bad game. Now, you know, they even revealed the new DLC, so... Now, granted, I already know what the new DLC is about. So, they showed us a preview, a small teaser of what the new DLC is going to be like. I forgot the name of it. But when I looked at the logo of the DLC, I already know what it's going to be dealing with. So, based on the logo of the DLC, we're actually going to be dealing with the 9. Which is interesting. I didn't think they were going to let us mess with the 9. But yes, that is where this DLC is focused on based on the logo of the DLC. So they gave us a hint that we're dealing with the 9.
Should be able to detect void energy from some distance. It disrupts the entire dimension.
I'm like, wait a minute, I know I've seen this somewhere before, so that was kind of cool. I don't think they give us a release date right now. There's no release date currently, but they've already shown the name of the stuff, so. They've already revealed the name of the DLC, which I already forgot the name.
Huh? Why do you sound so worried? Did you make eye contact with a reindeer? No! Well, what then? I don't have time to go into it right now. Get over here quickly.
Let me see here. But yes, the DLC is called Edge of Fate. So it's called Edge of Fate. It's been revealed, but we don't know the date. So yes, the Edge of Fate DLC, which is basically the Rite of the 9. That I don't know. Now, granted, I don't know because we've already completed. The reason why I don't know is because we've already completed the Light and Dark saga. So basically, when we killed the Witness, we ended the Light and Dark saga. So I don't know where we're going from here. I don't know where we're gonna go from here because we just now finished the Light and Dark saga of Destiny. So, you know, everyone just really looks for the ending and down here. So it seems the direction that they're moving us in is that we're going to interact with the 9. So, you know, like the character like Xur and the rest of the people that we have no idea about, So I guess we're going to dive into Zur and the rest of his race. And they're going to let us learn more about the Nine, or at least I assume so. So I guess maybe we'll get to meet more of them? I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if they let us meet more of them, because Zur is the only one we've actually met, you know. So maybe they'll let us, you know, meet with more of the Nine, and then we get to learn about their backstory and how they came to be and what they did. So we'll see what happens. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Oh, we gotta go to the fortress. Okay. So apparently we gotta go to the fortress because something happened to Lepic. How long am I gonna be live for? Honestly, probably until I get the Blair story done, at least right now, because I haven't had any food today. So I definitely am going to need food. I do want to stay here longer because I want to start grinding more on my Valby and doing her arcade tuning. But I need some food. I definitely need food. So let's go ahead and say what's up to Lepic and see what's wrong with him.
Is that you?
What happened? Where's Essimo?
Well, we had a problem.
Yeah, I can see that. Tell me what happened.
We spotted a reindeer and we settled in and waited, holding our breath, just like we learned to do when we were trainees. We waited out in the cold, and then some Vulgus that were out on patrol, they killed the reindeer with a single shot. Then they went back to their outpost.
You could have just waited for them to leave and grabbed some of the meat.
I took the whole reindeer, the one we'd been waiting for.
So what about Essimo?
He took off toward the outpost, but I think I'm getting hypothermia. I'm freezing.
Great. I'll go take a look. You go warm up at the outpost.
Yes, Chef. Look after Essimo.
Essimo! Answer me!
Uh-oh. Not really. Look, I don't know about you. I don't like getting my hands dirty. I don't like having a bunch of grease and stuff on my hands and touching my controller. And I don't like that. That's not the kind of thing I want to do. Let's see. So let me see. I gotta go do the strategic outpost and beat them up. Plus, this will give me time to watch some anime. I could probably return later or something along those lines. Like, I could probably return later. But, you know, getting food, watching anime, that sounds like something I could do. I do want to come back. But at the same time, I don't want to keep Skittles waiting, you know. But, you know. I don't know. But I am going to be playing this a lot today, most likely. Wait, I'm only going to be doing this today. Let me see. Frozen Valley? Where's that at? Wait, I did do the Frozen Valley outpost. Neutralize the power unit at the Frozen Valley strategic outpost. Didn't I just do that, though? I thought I did do that. Huh. Maybe I'm the one being weird. I thought I just killed the enemies at the outpost. Yeah. I don't like having dirty hands and playing on the controller at the same time. I don't. I like having my hands clean. There are some people that'll do that. They'll be eating their pizza and still touching their controller. I think that's terrible. And plus, what'll happen is they'll get debris in their controller, and then it'll cause stick drift. And I'll be like, well, why did I get stick drift? Well, duh, because you're eating food while playing with the controller, genius, you know? Like, what the heck? It's like, what do you mean? How did you get stick drift? Not good, but, okay. So the question is, why I'm supposed to go to the strategic outpost, but I did that. So am I at the wrong outpost? Do I have to be the play? Do I have to play the normal one, or? Oh, I have to go to normal mode. That's why. Why do I have to go to normal mode? That's kind. Shoot, y'all, I'm about to get me some fried rice and an egg roll. Your boy is hungry. So that would explain why. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Hellgirl, Cristallo. Oh my god, everyone's playing. What a... the hell? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I wonder if she knows that the story is out. Hold on, I'm gonna see what Cristallo's doing. Let's see. Where is... Freak, that's the wrong one. Oh. Alright, now let's go do this outpost real quick. Let's go ahead.
This is SMO. I've taken a Vulgus soldier prisoner. Is anyone there?
You did what?
Blair? Great! I'll make sure it doesn't escape so you can interrogate it.
What the heck? He interrogated a Vulgus.
Hey, you better open your mouth and start talking while we're being nice, or this hairy guy here is gonna cook you to a crisp.
Wait, I'm not ready for this.
My mouth is open.
Ha! You idiot! I can't tell where your mouth is. It's like you wanna die.
Okay, let's see. You, Vulgus, is it true you were hunting a reindeer?
Not hunting it. I killed it.
That's not a good start. You killed it. Then I guess we should just kill you too, you Vulgus punk.
What?
Don't.
Then tell me the truth. Why did you take the reindeer with...
To offer it to Master Carell.
That's ridiculous. You think a reindeer's like an iron heart? Want to hear what I think? You invaded Ingress, and apparently you have a taste for human food. Isn't that right?
Answer us!
Hey, just be patient.
Human food. I like it. Reindeer meat. I was collecting it. There's a super cold freezer.
Oh, he said super cold freezer.
Our answer? How dare you talk to us like that?
Whoa, hang on. A super cold freezer. If you lead me to it, I'll let you go.
You must go to the Fallen Ark. I will lead you there.
Is this what it was talking about? The cryogenic facility? This is awesome.
This is the operations commander. Blair, can you hear me?
What's going on?
Another executioner-type colossus is heading toward the snowfields. Anais says she recently detected an anomalous heat signature there, which may have attracted it. The location is west of the Fallen Ark. We're told this is unrelated to the converter facility, but we need to intercept it. Lepek and Essimo seem to be off-duty, but I can't locate them. Which is odd behavior even for those two. Since you happen to be at the fortress, I'm going to need you to do an intercept battle. Return to Albion to prepare.
Understood. Hey, Lepek, Essimo, don't tell me. Did you really turn off the tracking on your receives?
Wasn't this supposed to be a secret operation?
Oh man, I gotta kill these guys because I went in here by accident. Well, yeah, kinda interesting. Wait. Okay, that guy should be dead now.
Oh, of course. Oh,
Essimo, did you turn off tracking as...
yeah? You told me to turn it off.
Ugh, you idiots. Come on, you're not Jeremy. Despite what I said, why would you turn off your track?
We were just following our training on how to hunt deer. And we did catch that Vulgus soldier, so it...
Yeah, Blair. We had no other choice.
Okay, here's how it's gonna go. You take this prisoner to this location and turn on your tracking. That way, I can find you. I'm gonna go cook an executioner in the meantime. Gonna have to be smart about...
Yes, Chef!
Alright, bye for now.
Alright, we're cooking an executioner. Okay. Prepare the barbecue. Why do I have to go to Albion? Why can't I just go straight to the boss fight? I can't even go straight to the boss fight. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alpha, I have something urgent to discuss with you before the intercept battle. There's a batch of cookie dough in the kitchen that's ready for baking, and I'm worried that the troops will be demoralized if it spoils.
Your cookies are pretty important to the morale of the troops.
That's right. So how about some extra support for this intercept battle?
Are you trying to bribe me with cookies? Well, Inga cookies are too good to turn down. All right. I'll give you permission for extra support for this intercept battle only. I'll authorize it with each of the support departments. Off you go.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Well. Ooh. Wait. Dang, I gotta go all the way back there? What's this about?
You're here for Blair, I heard from Alpha that you need backup to protect your cookie dough. I mean, for an emergency intercept battle.
Huh? Wait, I feel like I'm missing
The operations commander told me everything. I can't live without your cookies, so you have my support. Let's see. Support for this intercept battle only. Ah! We can utilize the module's built-in overclocking unit. I designed it for just such an...
That thing. Why can't we use it all the time?
This is remotely controlled technology that can only be used strictly with HQ's authorization, as misuse will destroy the module's circuitry. HQ doesn't leave its descendants stranded. When you really need it, they'll help you out in any way they can. So, don't feel bad if you don't get...
It's fine. We all do our best at our own stations.
We do. You can go now. I'll make sure the overclocking is activated when you enter the void.
Alright, cool. Overclocking will be open, so we gotta talk to everybody, huh?
You're gonna... You went straight off to Cillian. I was wondering if you'd ever come find me.
Glad to see your eyes are still healthy, old man. How you been?
I was wondering who requested special support, but I guess that was you. You're always making a fuss.
Hey, don't be like that. I've been giving you a little something extra behind everybody's back.
Have a little faith. You forgotten that time I provided suppressors for the Molten Fortress intercept battle? Oh, it hasn't clicked with you yet, has it?
Okay, yeah. You got me, old man. So you mean that they'll be ready for me when I get there?
Whoa, you actually understood. I'm proud of you.
You're funny, old man. All right, I'll trust you get them there.
Do you need information about the Colossi? The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Dang. I can't use my own weapons? Oh, that's freaking sad. Dang. So they made sure I couldn't use my broken build. Wow, that's kind of sad. So basically they didn't want us to use our broken builds. That's crazy. Ain't that some crap? They knew we were gonna use our broken setup, so they said nope. That is mean. That's crazy. Well, we killed him anyway.
Execution intercept complete. Disabling module overclocking capability.
There's no need to retrieve it or return it. Just feel free to come back anytime.
Thanks, everyone. I'll return the favor with something delicious real soon.
Oh, there we go, you guys. They said, nope, you don't get to use your overpowered setup. Okay, I understand. Well, I suppose it would have died in like 20, it would have died in less than 10 seconds if we used our setup instead, but...
Good work, Blair. You can rest now.
Another executioner-type Colossus has appeared. Alpha, this time it's a pyromaniac.
What? What's the intercept trajectory?
It's in the vicinity of the fortress again. It seems to be heading toward the spot where the anomalous heat signature was identified.
Ace, do you have any idea what's going on?
There is a long-standing hypothesis that an executioner-type colossi can change their appearance depending on the attribute energy contained in the core capsule mounted on its back. Judging by the magnitude of the energy of the anomalous heat signature, it makes sense that this was something that was left behind by the ancestors. If so, that would explain why the colossi are attracted to it.
Are you certain it was something left behind by the ancestors?
The only way to be certain is to go there.
Nell, pinpoint the exact location and find Descendants who are currently off-duty or not otherwise engaged in combat. We need to get the Descendants into action as soon as possible.
Affirmative.
Dang, Blair's like, no, stop. Dang, Blair's gotta go right back. I'm sorry, Blair. Blair's like, come on, let me cook. Just let me cook. Poor Blair, man. He's over here like, bruh.
Now that I'm officially off duty, I can probably turn off my tracking. Let's get back to it. Fortunately, the rendezvous point isn't too far away. Lepic, Esimo, come in. Lepic, Esimo. Damn it, did they switch off the receives completely? Seriously, what's going on?
There we go.
Chef, our eternal teacher. Thanks to Asimo, I'm sending a video message. You must be curious why. Well, as soon as we turn on our receives, Alpha sent us off to an intercept battle. Turning off your receive is a serious offense, so I'm gonna have to behave for a while. Bye. Oh, also, since I can't take the Vulcan soldier with me, I'm hanging it up here. It says the cryogenic freezer's around here somewhere. But you might want to check with it before you go look. Boy, this soldier wasn't a focus and I keep it around. It's a real shame. If you keep carrying on like that, I'm gonna get Uncle Blair to scold you. I swear. It keeps screaming like that, but as it doesn't have a mouth, I couldn't gag it. I'll just leave it to you.
What the hell is this?
What the heck?
My head hurts, so I'm gonna ask you one last question. The freezer you mentioned, it wasn't built by the Vulgus, was it? It's been around much longer than that, right?
That's right.
If you're lying, I'll leave you to hang here for the rest of your life. Got it?
Just on with it. I'll be freed anyway.
I guess you'll have to wait and see. Good. Wait here.
Alright, we're going to the secret freezer, boys. That focus is over here just taking present.
Let's see what amazing ingredients we can find.
The heat is too intense in the center of the phenomenon. Checking the outlying areas. Wait, is that Blair?
Blair? This could work well for us. Nell, hold the drone out.
Huh? Oh, well, I was trying to score some points without the commander knowing about it, but those damn Vulcans caught me.
Blair, your location is where we recently detected an unknown heat signature. It looks like their executioners headed in the same direction, attracted by the thermal energy. I was going to send you there after your leave, as you're the only descendant who can withstand that level of heat. Thank you for stepping up now.
No problem. So what do you need me to do out here?
I'm putting you in charge of this operation. I need you to take a look at that heat anomaly. Good luck. Oh, and make sure you have your receive tracking function switched on. You haven't forgotten about Jeremy, have you?
No, of course not. Transparency is paramount for cooking and operations.
So red. Did they eat something bad? All right, I'll keep moving. I haven't seen anything unusual yet.
Is someone trying to get in? I can't believe it. Is that really a descendant? Oh, I'm saved. What took you so long? I was almost cooked to death.
Nell, is it possible that we have allies trapped here?
Negative. We have no allies in the area.
Okay. I'll just put the finishing touches to this, then check it out.
What? Say that again, and I'll blow you up. Sorry. I'm sorry. But you'll understand once you see me. So get on with it, and get me out of here.
Sounds like a pain in my... Damn it.
It still won't open.
It seems to have been forced closed from the outside. Is there anything you can use to shut off the power?
Hey, Best. Yeah.
Okay.
I did just read what you type. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some later. Right now, I'm completing the story, and I already got all the main parts that I need. So I could probably do both Fortnite and Phasma with you. I'm not sure. I think I probably could, but I'm definitely gonna need some food after I get done with this though, because I started pretty early in the morning. So I started pretty early, so I should be able to. I already got the main character researching the parts. I won't even be able to start researching him until like 5:50 in the morning. I already started researching this part. I have every part that I need, so things are going faster than expected here.
Can't I just blow everything up, like I've done before?
Yeah, that's it. Then you can get me out of here.
Never heard anyone so eager to die. I'll be right there. Just you wait. Why are there so many bombers?
Multiple bombers detected. Blair, watch out.
Oh yeah, Bestie, hello, welcome. But I did see your message earlier. I should be able to play with you today still, because I got most of my stuff done. I got all the research pieces that I need.
There's a rumor that there's something hidden here. Do you know anything about that? Something related to the ancestors, or ingredients.
Oh, you mean that? It was my job to protect that damn thing. think the ancestors left. Anyway, something went wrong, and it started spewing heat, and now here I am. If you find me, you'll know what I mean. I don't know anything about any ingredients, and it's difficult to breathe in here since it started heating up. If you go near it, you'll burn to death.
So there's no reindeer meat. That bogus soldier lied to me.
Pretty skilled, which is good. Otherwise, I won't be able to get out, and I'll be stuck in here, slowly being cooked. What's your name?
Call me Chef.
Chef? That's a strange name. Kill my appetite, then I can get out. Refreshing air. I'm coming out. I'm almost there.
What is that? A Vulgus pyromaniac?
I can bring you some water, Miss Mage.
Nice to get some fresh air. I don't want to go back in there, so please, play nice. Let's not kill each other if possible. Please. If I kill you, I'll have to go back to that horrible heat. Jeff, your heat is reasonable compared to that thing.
Ah, it's so nice to hear such high praise from your food. Bye.
The gate to the back of it is open. Blair, be
You say
careful.
your sister
It
wants
will
you to
be
help do
extremely hot in
something.
there.
She's taking forever.
Come on,
See.
heat is my thing.
So she might not want to do whatever she wants to do anymore. Uh-oh. Ooh, so this is a okay. So this is a new area.
Structure, but I think I can tolerate it. I just need to go in and check it out, right?
Yes, if at all possible, please go ahead.
Huh. It stopped giving off heat as soon as I got near it. It's like it was waiting for me. Can anyone confirm?
Thermal energy dissipation confirmed. The executioners we were tracking have also stopped. How is that possible? Blair, please take the object to a nace immediately.
I'm on it.
Huh. I see, I see.
Blair's return has been confirmed. No anomalous reactions detected.
Good. Blair, return the equipment to an ace immediately. It could endanger you if it causes an anomaly.
Wow, you're worried about me. That's so sweet. Can I interest you in some fine dining?
This is no time to fool around. Get moving.
Yes, Commander. Right away.
Huh. Well, bestie, that's how it goes. The moment you start doing something, boom. Oh, now you do it. Okay, you have good timing, but you know, that's just how it goes.
Now what do you want? Good, you're here. Let's see the object for... It looks like a lump of old iron. To think that this can emit heat at pressure levels strong enough to break walls. There might be some kind of fuel built into it, which could be the cause of the RK gas. If this was in the snowfields, it's no wonder the pyromaniac was drawn there. Just like the pyromaniac you first met was drawn to you.
Got a bad history with pyromaniacs, that's for sure.
But there's something strange. It's not releasing much heat at the moment. I wonder if you're absorbing it. You've given me something else to research. And I have a feeling I'll need your help in the future with it.
If that's a request, I'm happy to do it. Just teach me a Magister recipe.
I'll ask the Council of Magisters. Any piece of knowledge, no matter how small, requires their approval before it can be shared with humanity.
Jeez. They really do make you jump through a lot of hoops, huh?
Blair, something's bugging me. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I know, bestie. You know, you'd think, you'd be around to help us with to enjoy the event with us, but things
You smell
happen, I
that?
understand.
Smell what?
I've
Ooh,
been
Mage, you still
smelling
here?
a burning smell ever since you walked by earlier.
Jeez, old man. It's probably me. Do you know how much fire I had to use to smell like this?
Is your sniffer busted?
I think I smell an old man who's jealous I went to see Cillian first.
You brat. I don't care. You're a real smartass, you know? Wait. What's that?
Huh? What?
No, not you. Behind you. Fire!
Fire! Oh, a cutscene!
Out of the way. Fire control is my specialty. No!
A nice!
Excuse me, miss. The restaurant is closed at the moment. Could you please wait outside?
Oh my!
Blair, it's not safe. You could die.
You forgot who I am? I'm Blair.
Oh, I'm being smooth with a nace, aren't you? Being smooth with a nace. Okay, I got you.
Now that's completely sealed. Let's see who can burn the longest. You can't handle it, can ya?
Boom! He got pushed back.
So that's how you want to play. All right, let the death match begin. Don't you like it rare? How can you cook anything like that?
You get beat up.
So the ancestors don't want to give out free samples. Damn it! But you know what? If you won't pass it on to anyone, it's nothing more than garbage. Even if you defeat me, the door won't open. You'll be completely destroyed too. Is that what you want? I'm getting really tired of you judging me. Like you're some kind of big deal! You will never be judged by the likes of you!
Yeah!
Blair, hurry! That thing is throwing the pyromaniac toward Albion!
Oh my god! Oh my god! He became ultimate.
Spicy. You're well done now, bastard.
Ooh, look at that! Look at that! He looks so cool.
Blair.
Who's next?
Yo, that's insane.
It made me a descendant. Shouldn't it get to see my ultimate form? This time when I say hello, it'll be a warm greeting. This one's mine.
Oh.
Okay, see you later.
What? Okay, that was freaking cool. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. Wait, where'd I go? Oh! Oh, what? Wait, is that what I think it's doing? No way! Wait! Let me see. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yes, it does it! Oh my god. It does exactly what I thought it would do. Oh, wait. Oh, man. However, the only problem is that you can't use the cuisine with this fireball. Okay, that's fine. So it does do what I think it does. It does! Oh my god! I know it! So that's what it— yeah, this is gonna be insane. So when it runs the trail— oh, that's freaking sick.
Are you really okay?
Of course. This is nothing. It's just a little spice. But this
Yo!
needs to be tested for safety before I can continue using it. So I'll turn it over to you for now. See you later.
Yeah, that's freaking sick, man. Oh. Alright, back to the— oh, that looks sick. I can't help it. That's freaking awesome.
made it.
Oh, I have no idea how to remove your battle suit.
Watch and learn.
Oh.
See? It's not so hard.
That's amazing. We have no record of this in our databases.
Just think of it like a giant meatball and it'll be easier.
Meatball?
I sealed the Research Institute floor and filled it with oxygen, just in case. I hope you never have to use it.
Don't worry. Good. I'll go get a cup of coffee.
Hey.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize our actions would cause so much trouble.
I'm sorry too. We put you in danger by egging you on. It won't happen again, I promise.
Hey, it's okay. I went along with it. I really wanted to find those cryogenic storage facilities. Also, does it look like something terrible happened to me? Come on, you're big boys. And to be honest, I feel like I've grown a lot. As a chef, and as a descendant. I thought I could help in the war if I just worked hard enough. But I was wrong. It's because of the soldiers and construction corps. Out there on the front lines, that Albion has a future. I think you know that. And I was able to give that pyromaniac who made me a descendant a big kick in the ass! And hey, if it weren't for you two, I would have only been the best chef in Albion.
Well, what are you now, then?
Isn't it obvious? I'm definitely the best chef at Ingress. By the way, are you two free right now? I've heard about this obscure ingredient.
Oh yeah, count me in.
Me too. What does it taste like? This plant smells amazing. Where'd you get this?
Hey, Essimo, you have to try this water. I've never had water so pure and refreshing.
The herbs came from Kingston soldiers. The water from the construction corps in the Agna Desert.
Whoa, you found these ingredients out there? That's incredible.
But what can you make with just these? I feel like we need that reindeer meat.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you mean?
Well, that's the thing about cooking. If you don't have one of the ingredients in a recipe, it's hard to get the flavors you want. Think of Albion as a dish with a lot of ingredients. Can the city be defended by just the Descendants, without soldiers and the construction corps?
That'd be difficult. If the soldiers don't hold the line, we can't do our job.
The same goes for the construction corps. We can't run an outpost without logistical support.
That's right. Even though I couldn't finish making the dish I wanted this time, I realized why I love cooking and being a descendant. I want to protect this land for more than just our survival. I need to find more native food sources so future generations of Albion inhabitants can feel attached to this land.
Yeah, when that reindeer died right in front of my eyes, I still feel angry about it.
Exactly. That's why we need to protect this land. The herbs and groundwater are all we've found so far, but that's going to change. And when that time comes, I promise you, I'll have an amazing recipe to share. So you're going to help me, right? What do you say?
Yes, Chef!
Man, you guys, this is great. This is great. So, y'all, I do appreciate each and every one of y'all that did come to visit. But your boy here is gonna go find some food. So yeah, thank you, Slizzle. Adventure Mage, it's been a pleasure as well. We had Drift Legend, which is NSS. We also had SD Skittles there. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and go grab some food. It's like 2:27. I haven't had no meal yet, so grab a meal, find something to watch or eat. Oh my god, that's an interesting looking bunny. So young and innocent. It's so weird seeing Bunny with long hair. I can't get over that. Bunny with long hair looks interesting. Huh. It's weird seeing her with long hair. But your boy's gonna go ahead and get out of here. I hope y'all have an effortastic afternoon. Y'all be blessed out there, and hopefully we get to use Blair soon. I won't even get to use him until Saturday evening because that's how long all the research is gonna take. So Saturday evening we'll get to use Blair. I can't wait to show you guys what kind of cooking he's gonna be doing. Alright, y'all have fun.